and good morning. Okay, let's go back down to Bucktown. Okay, yeah, the ring definitely suits me up. I thought with my current lighter gear, that might not matter. I don't think they're going to follow me. They didn't look like their model was compatible with the ladder size. Okay, so this is where I got my magic gear. like to find where that other original cave was that I thought led to Blight Town, because it had a bonfire in the middle of it. I think it might have been somewhere in the deep woods. Okay, so you breathe toxin, not poison. That's good stuff. I guess I think the fastest way to the deep woods is up here through the city.
Forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katerina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall. Or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge. No matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So, here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak. Still closed. Still closed. Still. Still.
I suppose you could try to get some strong people in here and just manually lift the gate. Although that probably wouldn't work. Although... Someone as thin as me could probably crawl under. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the lighter armor is still faster than this armor. Although this armor is fast enough, I probably don't need the light armor anymore. Lord. Darker Garden, that's what it's called. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Good morning, Kamikaze. I hope you're doing well. What did I miss? Not much. I ran back into Blighttown a little bit. I poked in an undead dragon a little bit. Right now I'm looking for... At some point, I stumbled upon a cave that had a bonfire at the start, which I think was connected to the deep wood, but I don't fully remember where it was. So right now I'm looking for that. I'm also, since I'm going through the deep woods, I'm also just going to head down here and try and take out the Black Knight. I did talk to Sir Onion a little bit. He basically just said that he was just waiting for the gate to open, but it has not opened, so now he's just deciding on what he's going to do next. Okay, so this guy should go down with 2 parries. Oh, well, okay. No, the Black Knight is down there. I think this is... No, no, no. This leads back to the Crystal People and the giant Hydra. Hmm. I also was considering that wearing the light armor, I am faster than this, but because of Habal's ring, I'm decently fast enough, even with my heavy armor. I probably don't need my light armor anymore. Although, it doesn't really hinder me to keep it in my inventory. Fuck. Okay, do you sew a better bow? No, you don't. Looks like he has a different weapon on the first one. Yeah, I think this guy has like a pike of some sort.
I'll be seeing you then.
Kamikaze, do you remember where this cave is that I am looking for? If you remember which one I'm even talking about. Because I vaguely remember it being here, but it could also just be that I'm remembering Dark Cave area, which is half the map. It is just past back night? Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't for sure. Okay, in that case, I will just run past the Black Knight, rest at the bonfire, so that I have a much shorter run back. I do find it interesting that the game hasn't really explicitly given you any objectives other than like a kind of vague, oh hey, something neat might happen if you ring the bells. Did we ever find out where the basement and resident key leads? I don't believe so. Like, I know I jumped off of a cliff and got, like, a sneak peek of, like, the angry doggy down in the alleyway, but I never figured out how to actually access the lower Undead Burg. Presumably to the basement and our residence. True. That would be a fair assessment to make of the situation. If it makes the most pathetic leg protection I've ever seen. Well, surprisingly, this is higher defense. The Crimson Gloves and waistcloth is somehow higher, more defense than the Eastern gloves and leggings. Overheating because the others do high. I don't know. Oh, this cave. I thought this just had a body in it. Okay. Use both of them. Reverse the hollow. And then kindle. Okay, yeah, the fire does look a bit brighter and it's flicking up higher. It appears that I can potentially kindle further. I just don't have the humanity to do so. Reduces bleeding and poison. Okay, so I should... Oh, well, that only has 4 uses. Probably not as good, given that I have so much purple moss. Okay, now that I have a 2-second run back... Not what I wanted to do. Yes, let's immediately jump off a cliff because I have the time to spare. True. Although I would prefer him to not fall off a cliff because I don't know how lenient this game is with special items respawning. Because the upgrade items are not really required. They're just nice to have. Yeah, that's definitely a That's actually like a halberd type weapon. I think the other guy used a sword, maybe? Okay, so it's like not very many deaths turn you back hollow. blue titanite chunk. That's rare. Somebody's gonna go right at parrying. Well, for some of these guys, parrying or backstabs is like the only viable strategy. Because they kill me in 1 to 2 hits. So I have to just not fight them normally. Thank you for the GGs. Okay, so that gave me a blue titanite chunk. We couldn't get to 10 continuous parries. Yeah. Just don't get hit. True. Yeah, Haval would have gotten to 10 parries. Or, well, I guess backstabs because I wasn't doing the parries. But I was using the dagger so that he would bleed. Because it was basically guaranteed to get at least 1 bleed. Okay, now, let's see what's down here. Because I thought this led to Blighttown, but I could be mistaken. No, wait. No, I don't think Blighttown had an elevator. Although I do have 1,800 souls. Which is a little unfortunate. Because that's not enough for a level up. But I don't want to lose that many. Because I need 4 more level ups in order to get enough faith to be able to use the teleport back to bonfire spell. Oh. Homeward, you mean? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Oh, this was just a shortcut to here. Which I can't do anything here yet because the giant gate is closed. Not to be confused with a spell to send someone else back to their last bonfire. I'm pretty sure that spell is called Fireball. Fireball sends them to the ICU. If you survive a fireball, you're probably wishing you hadn't survived the fireball. Okay, so this is just a shortcut. Although it's not really a convenient I mean, I guess once I get that, once I figure out how to open up that giant gate, this will be a nice bonfire to place myself at. But I don't know how to go inside. Also, gotta love how I get to the Valley of the Drakes and none of the dragons are breathing fire. It's all lightning damage. Okay, let's just run past all of the everything and see if we can find like a door or something. Or a lever. don't know how that didn't hit me. Ah, here we go. Although these guys have wings. Yep, they have wings. Ooh, a ring. Okay, these guys have wings, but they're too stupid to use them, apparently. Boost attack. Yo, that's nice. Okay, well, a little bit of loot is not bad. If they could breathe fire, the devs would need to implement spreading fire mechanics. No, they wouldn't. What? Why would they have to implement that? Like, I'm pretty sure lightning would also catch the grass on fire. If we're trying to be realistic. Thing, I think. The difference between a drake and a dragon is a drake has weak wings. I thought that was like a worm. Or is the worm the thing that only has wings but no legs? Ooh, that was almost 1,800 souls down the drain. Worm is like Drake, but with no legs? Okay. An enemy... Yeah, no, sure. I highly doubt enemy names are going to be spoilers. I mean, I guess technically it could be, because this is the crest of Artorias. I think the dog's name is Artorias. Or maybe Artorias is the grave that the dog is blocking. I don't know. Fantasy-wise, that's the difference? Yeah, but fantasy-wise, that's also just convention. You can make whatever story you want, however you want. The secret is dragon distinctions are a myth, and it's correct to call most dragons whatever the hell you want. True. Because dragon distinctions are basically just the common patterns that most people put into their stories. They're not real, so there is no actual correctness. I'd say these are drakes because the area is called Valley of Drakes. That's a decent argument. Okay, that's fine. At least my souls are on the ground now. Although, I am curious what the Valley of Josh is going to look like. Unless they get put back up. I would be surprised if they get put back up. I mean, last time they got put back up, I think it was because I died to fall damage. Aww, Come on. You know, these things aren't very smart. This is only like 100. Oh, 200. Nice. Okay, so I need 1700 more to get the next level up. And I don't think I have any bosses at a convenient bonfire to grind against. Because there's the Hydra, which is annoying as fuck. There's the butterfly, there's the dog, there's the gargoyles. There's probably something at the bottom of Blight Town. There's the undead zombie dragon. Did you try to fight the Hydra yet? No, I haven't been able to get close to the Hydra. Because I'm being wary of the Crystal Guardians. But then the Hydra has like massive range. Massive range and shoots 3 to 5 projectiles. Did you find a way to the hidden bonfire? No, I did not. As far as I can tell, there is no path to the bonfire. Like, I know that's almost certainly not the case. Because so far, this game feels difficult, but not unfair. So I doubt the devs would put something in that just actually isn't a thing. Because there's a difference between high difficulty and bullshit. The only thing that's been actual bullshit so far is the red dragon killing you on the bridge. Now, there technically is ground down there, although I don't think I can survive the fall. It's also possible that... Actually, wait. Oh, no, I can get down there. I just have to jump from this side or go through the tree. You know, I bet the red tearstone ring is actually really good for a no damage run. Specifically, if you use a mod to set your maximum HP to 1. Blooming Cripple so rare. Yeah. Like, I think red and purple have the same drop rate, but then blooming purple is much more rare. Oh. Oh. If you have maximum HP at 1, you'd all be... Oh, percentage, not actual health value. Oh, that would make sense. Okay, well, I have learned a very important lesson. This game has breakable walls. So, anybody happen to have 2 humanity I can borrow? Oh, fucking shields. You know, I should be able to just bash through your shield. Like it's not there. I'll just break your shield. Black Knights after being buried 6 times. True. You did tell them they made a powerful enemy last time. Yeah. Oh my fucking goodness. Oh, how much health do these fucks have? Haha. The plant has saved me. Oh, you're slightly invisible. Are you a ghost? No, 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 you're not a ghost because I can actually hurt you. Okay, so down through this path. Okay, so this path leads to Butterfly. This path leads to Doggo. I don't remember. Oh, wait. The other path down there leads to just some enemies and shenanigans, and it led all the way to the Wolf Ring. So I don't think that actually. I think I cleared that path, unless there's an alternate branch that I didn't see. I don't want to go fight either of those bosses because it's not a terrible walk back now that I got this shortcut. But it's going to place my stain inside the boss arena. Okay, so currently I have 2 shops available. I have the blacksmith, and then I have the merchant. Oh, I guess I also have the Miracle Man. And then also just leveling up. Yo, blooming. You know, these guys give 100 per. I can just run back and forth a few times. That guy in the jail cell knew long. Oh, true, the wizard man. I needed like 3,700. These guys give 100 each. I'll just go ahead and get a level up real quick. Because I don't want to be walking around with a few thousand soul. This is actually a very good tutorial to introduce the concept of breakable walls. That's very well done. If you played online, all the discovery would have been ruined by a message saying illusory wallet. Yeah, but why would you do that? Why would you ruin somebody's opportunity to have a discovery like that? That's just disrespectful. And like just disrespectful to them as a player. Well, yeah, no, I know there's a way to avoid player-to-player interaction. It's called don't play online. Although, even if there was a way to, even if there wasn't a way to disable online mode in-game, I wonder if there would be some way to restrict the game's access to the network while still having my PC online so I could stream. Because there's also like there's other games like Death Stranding, which is also heavily community based. I would want that in offline mode if I were to ever play something similar. You know what's a really funny consequence of game dev? You can put a single false wall in a game, and due to the fact that it exists once, the player is now paranoid for the rest of the game that there might be things that they're missing. So you can really just mess with a player with very little effort on your end by just having a single false wall. Mimics too? True. You only have to have a single mimic to make the player paranoid of everything else. Although, I've already taken the mimic pill. I now just play every game with the assumption that there's a mimic. So, it doesn't matter what game I'm playing, I always punch the chest first. Especially if the mimic isn't a chest. Oh, true. Yeah, having a non-chest mimic really pulls the rug out from under you. A mimic bonfire. Honestly, that would make for an amazing boss. Although, it would probably be tricky to do it right, because for a boss fight, you need like a whole arena. But if you just have a bonfire in the middle of an arena, that's obviously a fake out. Ooh, I want attunement slots, but no, I need to level up faith. I need 18 faith. Because being able to teleport back to the latest bonfire for free, that's too huge to pass up. You see, now I'm just going to be smacking random walls. Because there was a single fake wall. Okay, what do I want to do? Oh fuck, there's no map. I have to remember the world. There's this peculiar doll. There once was an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched this doll tightly and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. Does smacking walls also decrease durability? I'm pretty sure it does. 148. Because one time I tested it by smacking a bunch of barrels and also accidentally hit a wall. Yeah, 147. So yeah, smacking walls does lower durability. Although, I don't know for certain, but I would assume smacking walls lowers durability faster than smacking enemies. Unsurprisingly, slapping a sharp metal edge on rocks makes it weaker. Yeah. Okay, 147. 147. 147. 147. 147. Okay, so 146. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 hits on a wall reduces the durability by 5. Unless it's a rage. One, two, three, 4. Okay, so 5 hits on a wall is -1 durability. It could also be that, like, different material types lower your durability by different amounts. 1, 2. Three. And that I did do a secondary swing on nothing. It might have touched the ground. So that's 3 or 4. Okay, it's still 159. So that was at least 5 hits on enemies. Maybe 6. So yeah, hitting a wall lowers your durability faster than hitting an enemy. Ooh. Oh, actually, I was gonna say, I wonder if this bonfire is closer to the gargoyle. But given how long this elevator ride is, I doubt it. It is kind of nuts they coded it realistically like this. I don't know. Like, it's probably not that crazy to have a variable durability system, because really, you would just have to program it to where the sword detects when it collides with something, and then it checks what it collided with. And then based on a tag on that object, it decreases the durability by a set amount. So really the most difficult part after getting it set up would be just deciding the values for everything. And these things decrease your durability, breaking background objects.
Oh, middle.
Okay, so technical part for sure, but is that they thought about it at all? Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Come again. The effectiveness of the
Ooh.
teachings.
I could get healed. Depending on how much it heals, that would effectively be 5 more Estus. Okay, let's see if we can ever figure out how to go into the basement. Because this door is locked from the other side. Oh man, there was something I was about to say, but I forgot. Hello? How in the fuck did I aggro you? Happy to see you. True. Although these guys clearly don't have, like, any intelligence left. Because if they did, they're not going after anyone who looks like this. Because someone who looks like this clearly knows what the fuck they're doing. An idea that I had was, like, at some point there's a gate, and it's like, oh, it opens from the other side, or it's locked, or whatever. But it would be funny if there is no key, but, like, it's a shoddily made gate, so the solution is to just attack it, and it breaks. If they did have intelligence, they'd be casting sorceries. Yeah, maybe. Although sorceries are pretty rare. Okay, I'm guessing that there's probably just another staircase somewhere that I missed. Or it's a false wall because, haha, gotcha. Because I think I do recall there is some things in the game that are forced damage. Like, I think I remember someone made a video a long time ago about one of this game style games. And there was, like, a part where there was forced fall damage because you just have to drop down a ledge. Actually, no, I've already encountered forced damage with the, Asylum Demon thing. I thought the archer was gonna dome you on the way to the doorway in ramp. Oh, that would have been funny.
Ow. Still keeping out. Never.
Okay, I already have short bow. Regarding the asylum fall damage, what if you had killed him on your first go around? Well, I mean,
Right.
well, if I had killed them on my first go around, I would have just taken the ladder up, left, went on my day. I mean, I don't think it would have been anything special. I mean, it would have been cool. But I mean, I don't think it would have impacted anything mechanically. Sorry, Stray Demon. Because the Asylum Demon, I don't think it forces any fall damage. Because you actually can just plunge attack them and land on them. But the Stray Demon, unless you were to intentionally avoid it until you had a later ability, I don't believe it forces fall. I mean, I believe it does force fall damage. Yeah, I just said Asylum Demon because they're both the same species and they're in the Asylum. If you can manage to break the floor, then find a way to plunging attack it. I don't know if that would be possible. I think I did get a good jump on the break trigger, and it looked like I was going to clear it. Oh, fuck off. It looked like I was going to clear it, but then the game just gave me a lot of downward velocity. So I would assume after the floor gives out, invisible walls get in place. But if you could figure out a way to break it and stay up top, then you could just come through with a fuck ton of arrows and probably just aim downward or something. Zay only starts when you drop, otherwise he stays in the corner. Yeah. So you're not able to get a plunge attack on them naturally. Oh, some way to finagle it? Yeah, probably. It does feel odd to have, like, modern-esque looking ladders. Because it's like, obviously they have metalworking in this world. But, like, ladders are usually made with, like, actual bolts and stuff. So it just feels weird seeing, like, a bunch of medieval fantasy stuff and then ladder. But then again, I don't know when the modern ladder was invented. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That fire lasts quite a while. Okay, I think he's waiting for me to pull out the bow. Huh? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm dead. Can I get a single attack off? No. The answer is no. Okay, so I think this is evidence that any dragon who actually gets slain by a knight deserves everything that just happened to them because they are dumb as fuck. I like that the Sun guy's just chilling while the dragon is torching the bridge. Yeah. He's just vibing in his own lane. He's not worrying about anything. wonder how many arrows I need for this. Because it looks like the health is going down. Whoops. Okay. I could probably get 3 hits per cycle. But 2 is good enough. It doesn't show their health bar. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to clip, and then look at the clip, and see what the health is looking like. Yeah, it's hard to tell. But it does not look like it's actually doing very much damage. It's doing like 16 damage per hit. So I could probably go dump all of my souls, get 370 plus my current, so that would be like around 460. 450. 450 times 16 damage. That's 7,200 damage. And every time I click on the game, it does an attack action. Fuck. $7,200 damage. I wonder if that would be enough to kill the dragon. Yeah, true. I think that guy should get your souls for that blunder. Nah. Well, I mean, he can have them. But I mean, I'll just come over here and take them back. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to see how much health an enemy has. Yeah, because, like, their total health bar is, like, nearly transparent. Yeah, sinuses. Eventually, item becomes ineffective. I'm still not sure what that even means. Like, I would assume it means that like, it slowly deals less damage over time. It eventually becomes. Yeah, but that word means nothing. Like, if we take it at actual face value. Eventually, item becomes ineffective. But, like, what does that even mean? Define if ineffective. Not producing an intended effect, not capable of performing efficiently or as expected. Which, yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, it could be that, like, you're no longer able to use the item at all, or it could be like, oh, it just does a lot less damage. Or it could mean like, oh, the balance is off, so you can't swing it as well. You know, I kinda am tempted to just buy a fuck ton of arrows and just shoot the dragon in the kneecap just like 500 times. Because I think that would be a really funny way to defeat them. After zero every hit, slowly turns the weapon into a straight sword hilt. Oh, like the blade just eventually snaps off. An arrow to the knees. No, it's not a Skyrim reference. It's a stub your toe 5,000 times reference. Because video game logic is dumb, stupid. Yeah. I think the bow is the only thing that I can actually aim. I think the crossbow does more damage, but I can't aim that. Okay, I'm going to go over here. See if I can ever find this downstairs area. Because it's these stairs, which then go down and through the back. I ran through here to fight Tauros Demon? That was a long time ago. Okay. Okay, so the stairs go down there, and then they join up with just the main path. So that's clearly just a shortcut that you unlock at some point. So the initial entrance could be just about anywhere. Alternatively, I could grind like 20 levels, increase my maximum HP a ton, and then just tank the fall damage. Okay, where's the connection for this? Okay, this was where the Black Knight was. If I could land on this platform, I could probably survive an additional drop down. So land here, then heal. Because this door doesn't fucking do anything. And slides off. Yeah, that is a possibility. I don't think you found any cheese for this season? No, I can shoot that dragon in a spot that it can't touch me. So if I just have enough arrows, I could kill it. And then also, I feel like there was something else. Oh, just running past things, grabbing the loot, and then dying to teleport back with the loot. I mean, I don't necessarily know if that's really cheese, because that's just intended game mechanics. But it definitely feels like cheese. Because you don't have to actually deal with any of the danger. I would say shooting the dragon with the arrow is also intended, because game gives you the means. Yeah, but no. Because that's just how all cheese works. The game gives you means to do something that it did not realize that you would be able to do. Like, unless the devs did account for that, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to fight the dragon in a normal manner. You're not supposed to shoot 500 arrows into its little toe and then, oh no, I'm dead. It would be cheese if you didn't risk dying or missing important passageways. Yeah, but the risk of death is irrelevant because there is no punishment for death other than having to walk back. Losing your souls? Yeah, but... Well, I mean, if you only do something like that if you don't have any souls. Like, I only take those risks if I'm at, like, a low soul count. Because if I don't have any souls, then it doesn't matter if I die. I can just run guns blazing into scouting ahead for things. Rip. Although I didn't roll, which was interesting. So I did just fully slide. Not cheese because not... No. No, I'm saying it is cheese or cheese adjacent because it allows you to bypass all of the difficulty or punishment and still get a reward. Oh no, there's definitely the catch jumpers, probably. Like, I don't think it's fully cheese, because the game is designed in such a way that you keep your items when you die. So, the devs almost certainly knew about the possibility of players just running past the enemies to grab the shiny. Roguelike Dark Souls? Oh, like just all of your items also get placed on your stain? That would have to be designed as a completely different game from the ground up. I don't know the difference between like and light. They're all the same thing to me. Too blur these days to care. Okay, one moment. I need to clean my nose. Yes, angry doggo indeed. This seems like an unfortunate situation to be in. Interesting. It looks like that second guy didn't take the full damage. I'd be pretty pissed too if some random shaker looks like a raisin fell from 70 feet up and landed in front of me. Yeah. That would be unfortunate because it's like, wow. This isn't even enough. This isn't even enough meat to be a meal. This is just disrespectful. You got staggered by one hit, even with poise? Ooh. That would... that would make sense. And I wouldn't put it past them, given how in-depth the combat is. Excuse me. Okay. Oh? Ooh. There's a hole in the bridge. Oh, okay, that's just fully an invisible wall. Actually, no way. I think you just stopped moving after a little bit. Like you... Huh, interesting. Turns out running around killing enemies is a pretty good way to... get a bunch of souls. Could have done the internet. Listen. Listen. I don't normally do the whole grinding thing. No. I would love to see the collision. The anti-cheese collision. Or that I see someone play golf as the ball. Honestly, that would probably make for an interesting game genre. Although I think that already exists in the form of monkey ball. Developers, how dare you give me invisible walls that I cannot jump over? There's no to break their forms in one hit? Is that not normal? I thought that's what has been happening. Oh, well, I guess the Black Knights, I didn't break their shields. Regular damage converted to stamina damage? Well, that's how it works when the player blocks stuff. At least this shield does 100% damage negation. The stability of player defense, the higher this value, the less stamina consumed. You didn't break your shields the first time through here? Oh. Well, I am a bit beefier than I was previously. Beefier and equip burden. True. But I increased my strength somewhat. Although now I am turning to the light of the Lord, because I want to be able to teleport. And God will give me the power to teleport. I think your strength is about the same as before. My strength is, I guess, 13. I don't actually know what it started as. Maybe I have also been upgrading my sword. And I still haven't randomly gotten another humanity. clearly didn't swing fully because it sort of clinked, but the damage goes through. Yeah. My guess is like the hitbox is still somewhat overlapped. Fuck. Wait. Oh, I actually landed this time. Although I don't think there's anything for me here. Oh, I hope it doesn't place... I mean, it's only 1700, but I hope it doesn't place my stain in the impossible to get back from area. Nope, it did. Okay. Rip those souls. Stabby, one moment. Well, it entirely depends on what you're wanting to say about the area. Oh. Wait. There's no prompt to climb down. Okay, I can maybe jump back. I can't climb up the vines. Oh, it's like a liminal space? I could maybe jump that. Oh, I see. Instead of jumping, just fall down. It feels like a place that shouldn't exist. How do you mean? I mean, it looks like it's just a piece of land. Feels like it's out of balance from a game design perspective. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, it definitely feels like you're not supposed to go there. Even if there's like there's not really a reason to go there. Okay, there we go. And then you go back through and you get fucked in the ass by the Black Knight because he sees you and then chases you away. Looks like if you saw a room in a game from outside with the floor extending past the walls. Yeah, I see what you mean. Although, really, to me, that looks like the kind of place that would have, like, a small secret. Because it's mildly unintuitive on how to get there. Because you just gotta notice this drop down. And then you also have to figure out how to get back. Because, in my opinion, nothing in the game should require the player to die. Like, you should be able to do... In theory, you should be able to do everything without messing up. Like, getting hit or dying. Like, it might not be humanly practical or feasible to do so, but I feel like, in theory, everything should be possible without messing up if you play perfectly. We're going to say I got jumped and staggered off the ledge. Oh, like someone knocked you off? Blink. I got sandwich. Oh, that sounds unpleasant. Okay, where the fuck is this basement key? I mean, the door to the basement. 47. I know where the basement key is. I'm meaning, where the fuck do I use it? Capra Demon. Opens the narrow passage leading below at the far face of the Great Bridge. Oh. So what I'm hearing is I should read the words that are being used to describe the items. Instead of just assuming that I'm going to find everything by just looking. You would have found it by looking eventually? True. I already said before to remember the detail. Yeah, true. You know, I'm gonna go into this house real quick. The black crystal long assembled. I'm just gonna read everything real quick. Grant you to banish undead. Crystal sends fandoms back to their homes, or sends you back to yours. Beware of fickle use of this item if you intend to nurture relations. Booster stamina. Reduces bleeding buildup. Yes, green weed. Actually, no, green blossom. Poison, poison. Explodes. Binoculars. Made this advanced device was built by a famous craftsman of Astora. Its utility is singular, but its application is many. Copper coin. A key to a residence in the Undead Burg. But this is a standard key in these parts and will open several residences. For the cursed ghosts pose danger to life and spirit. And legends speak of a terrible dark witch was stealed away. Oh. Although, I am glad that I'm forgetting to pull up the text to read, as opposed to some people who see the text and just don't read it. That's like my 4th or 5th longsword. See, on the last stream Fuzzy, how many times you saw that text but didn't read it? Maybe I'm just coping. Trying to be Oh? Oh? Die. Yes. Slidey. 0 friction. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, maybe I'm coping. Trying to prevent myself from being less cool than I actually am. Okay, well. It made me mad you didn't read that only key, but read everything else. Oh, that's hilarious. Although now, I don't actually know if that glimmering beetle was inside one of these barrels, or if it just happened to spawn around them. Okay. New content. And shortcut. Oh, okay. I wish that door opened inward. That's a little uncomfortable. GG, thank you. Now, what's probably going to end up happening is I'm going to keep wasting all of my twinkling titanite on this one sword, and I'm gonna get something later that is just better. But so far, I don't have anything that's even close to dealing 208 damage in a single hit. Assuming no resistances. Oh? Ooh, nice dodge. And they deal bleed. Okay, yep, the fire does hurt you. Finally, enemies using bleed against you. Didn't the skeletons use bleed, or did the skeletons deal poison? Actually, yeah, I think the skeletons did poison. Okay, cease. Oh? Yo, that's a free Kindle. Although I wonder why they made it a twin humanities rather than just two humanities. I guess being forced to redeem both of them at the same time is significant. I see that item in there. Yo, I have the residence key. Let me inside. Hmm? Interesting. Something tells me I'm a little overpowered for this point in the game. Just a little bit. This is a shitty house. Ooh, a thing I'm not gonna use. heroic thing that I am going to use. Oh, okay. Well, there's your thief build if you didn't start as the thief. Wasn't Target Shield your starter equipment? Ah. Maybe. Okay, yep, that's boss fight, probably. I'm not gonna go in there just yet. I am 1 level up away from having 18 faith. So I'm just gonna go deal with that real quick. Mail breaker. Unsharpened, point solid. Pierce through armor. Oh. I wonder if that means it actually bypasses all armor? Or it's just like flavor text, because like, oh, it has better critical chance. Although, look at the weight. .5. Nice.
Somebody,
Oh?
please let me out of here. Somebody, anybody, help me. Unlock the door. Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
Boink. Hello.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels. Oh, hello. I have my sorcery. Besides, I have an important...
Come on.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine. I have my sorcery. And I will be more... Besides, I have...
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Neat. Another potential introductory point into magic. Even though I already bought one. No, it's the exact same thing. Okay, so yeah, worse in nearly every category. Although magical defense, much higher. The majority... Cloak worn by proper sorcerers who studied at Vinheim Dragon School, the majority take pride in having studied at the academy and look down on breaking the formal dress code established for sorcerers. Yeah, but if I stab you, you're gonna die. You should wear some plate mail. Okay, so this feels like it's going to be a shortcut that opens up at one point. Yeah, this seems like an obvious soft block. Also, I have a bone, so don't worry. But this definitely feels like something that should have been caught in testing. Oh? Oh, it did get caught in testing. I wonder why it took me so long to get pushed out that time. Okay, so there is some anti-soft block feature here. Yeah, it just warps you out eventually. Okay. Hello? Jesus? Is that you? No! Oh, you messed up Jesus. Okay, that guy was laying on the ground, but I come back up and he's clipped into the wall. Yeah. Okay, so now I still need enough soul to purchase the teleport spell, but I can now actually use it. You ran into a lot of bosses? Not really. I mean, I guess that depends on what you consider to be a lot. Because the Abyss Demon and the Lost Demon I've defeated. I've defeated the Taurus Demon. But then of the bosses that I have found but not killed, Butterfly, Doggo, presumably the Hydra. That's probably a boss. The Big Red Dragon is probably... No, the Big Red Dragon isn't a boss because it doesn't have a boss health bar. So, Butterfly, Dog, Gargoyle, presumably Hydra, and maybe the Red Dragon. So like 3 to 5, depending on how you define boss. Of the things that I have found, anyway, but have not defeated. And, there's going to be... a quote-unquote dark witch at the bottom of this place, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I can probably just run past all of these people. Oh, there's more. I'm not going into the door. Get fucked. You really thought you were gonna hide behind that corner and get away with it? I think you read the word witch as witch? Oh no, Dark Witch is past the ghosts. Oh, okay, no, that was a different description. The the Capra demon. Oh, okay. I'm surprised it allowed me to loot it through that fence. Do humans in the Soul series have to eat? I mean, the ones that are still alive probably do. They can move relatively fine. I would say that the hollows can move with like peak human efficiency. They're like very agile. Especially given the armor they're wearing relative to their body mass. Oh, hello.
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss?
Ooh.
I need your souls.
Yo, moss, moss, moss. All of the moss. Torch hollows have more energy for their thrusting attacks than I do after drinking 3 fire. True. Yo, alluring skull. Applies fire. And transient. Why the fuck is this 4,000? Poison. Ooh, homeward bone. And it's relatively cheap. Path marker? Warm pebble emitting a beautiful phasing aura of 7 colors with a very rare 8th. The rainbow stone does nothing special but can serve as a path marker and can be dropped off a cliff to judge height by the sound of its descent. If a loud noise is heard upon its landing, then a fall off the ledge is surely lethal. Oh! Interesting. Also, humanity. 5,000 souls for 1 humanity. Neat. Fire and poison. Yo, this guy's cracked. Ten souls for shiny rock. Oh, it is only 10. Interesting. Unfortunately, the homeward bone isn't going to be very necessary because I'm about to be able to teleport. But rotten pine resin and charcoal pine resin, that is very nice. Dung pie. Atrocious fecal waste material. Throw at enemies to build up toxins, but also builds up your own toxicity. Although the stench makes it difficult to carry on one's person, turning an enemy toxic inflicts high damage over a period of time. Throwing knife coated with poison. Limited range. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Although I'm not purchasing any of your moss because I can just go and farm that. Being able to purchase Transient Curse is nice, although 4,000 is a bit steep. I mean, being able to just purchase a humanity flat out, that's really useful. Ash-colored stone encasing a skull, secret treasurer of our store, the Earl of Karim. Reduces curse buildup and breaks curse. Humans are helpless against curses and can only redirect their influence. The purging stone does not dispel curses but receives them as a surrogate. The stone itself was once a person or some other being. Ouch. What does a transient curse do? It is the only way to allow yourself to attack ghosts. Because ghosts are cursed, so the only way to hurt them is to curse yourself. Because if you try to just attack them, it just doesn't do anything.
You've come to this land at a bad time. There are nothing but hollows in these parts. Save for me, of course. You're undead too, aren't you? You be careful then. Drat, what a humdrum lass you are.
Undeadburg? Yeah, Undeadburg. I would love to see a full model of this map, just to see how everything is interconnected. Honestly, this game is a soft Metroidvania. There is one online? Oh, no, I guarantee there is one. This game is incredibly popular. Yeah, in terms of map design, this game is like soft Metroidvania. It's just, instead of opening shortcuts with new abilities, you're just physically opening new paths. Okay, let's see what we have to deal with. Okay, that guy does not have very much health. Capara Demon. Not the worst start to that fight. Yeah. If I had my shield equipped, I think I would have been fine. The Tin Banishment Catalyst just seems to be better than the Sorcerer Catalyst. Yeah, I don't think I need the Brigand Armor anymore, because I'm able to move around at relatively normal speeds using my heavy set. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out all of my gear. All of my armor anyway, just so I can compare and make sure that I do have the highest defense. Oh? Night Gauntlets is better defense? Wait, what? Okay, no. Okay, so apparently the Eastern Gauntlets is just shit. Okay, so no, my Elite Knight Gauntlets +1. Okay, the Black Leather Boots. Okay, so better better elemental, worse physical. Oh, okay, better overall. Okay, so this is good. I'm not even looking at the resistance or the poise, just pure defense. Okay. So, that's good. And I don't think I really need to put any of the rings away because that inventory is more or less fine. Okay, so at 32 out of 78. I don't actually know what the percentage is for like the different speeds. Although it's probably just granular. Interesting that the dogs don't actually do all that much damage. I guess they're relying on the bleed. Ooh, I should have gone through my weapons. I mean, I highly doubt anything is going to do more than this sword. probably something up those stairs. Maybe want to switch to my dagger. Because this is a pretty small environment to be fighting with this big-ass sword. Okay, no. Oh. Oh, I just got fucked. I just got fucking owned is what just happened. I always forget that the humanoid enemies are able to get sneak attacks on you. It's cool whenever it happens, but it's also spooky. Oh, that was a parry, not a rebuttal. Oh, no, fuck. No. I'm not allowed to die until I get my shit back. Also, interestingly, when he did the double, like, swing down, I think the reason that it actually hurt me is because it broke all the way through my voice. There we go. Key to depths. A humanity. Fuck, no, I don't want the humanity in my inventory. Well, I don't want it in my counter. I want it... Give it to me in my inventory as a physical item. Thank you. It's always unfortunate when it gives me the humanity directly. Yeah, that was not a very difficult boss. Okay, well, I am out of Estus. Okay, so the key goes down here. I'm also at 1100 soul. You know, people say that this game is hard as nails, but it's actually quite lenient with projectile speed of all things. Because if it had realistic projectile speed, it would be near impossible to dodge any of these things at point blank, unless you're preemptively dodge rolling as they're winding up to do the throw animation. At least you got the renewable transient curses that you restored. True. Although it's 4,000 souls each, and I don't know how long they last for because it's a limited duration effect. And also, I have an odd number of humanity, which actually, as long as I don't die in between bonfires, I could use one to restore my humanity, consume the twin humanities, and then go and kindle, and then go and kindle. So I'm gonna wait, or at least try to wait, until I find the next bonfire. Then I'm going to kindle that bonfire, and then go back up to the Darkwood, and then kindle that bonfire. So I want to wait until I have 2 non-kindled bonfires available. Or alternatively, I could burn the humanity and see what happens if I try to kindle this bonfire again.
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly.
What?
So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure.
No, you're not leaving until you sell me the teleport.
What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us. Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you, I should think not. Did I not
Oh, don't suppose we can help. We accompany my lady on her righteous... It is quite a chore, but I'm stuck with her. And Nico, too. I can't very well abandon them now. Oh, it's you. We're to leave momentarily. The catacombs aren't exactly my idea of a good time, but what can one do? I do hope we meet again, rare or not. Oh, it's you. Rare or not.
Oh, miracles?
Homework. Ooh, I would prefer to have the Thorland talisman as well.
Come again. The effective...
Okay, I almost almost have enough. Wait. Wait, no, it did put the humanity into my inventory. So why the fuck did it also put one into my collection? I have no idea how this thing works. It's very confusing. You had that one humanity before even entering the boss? Of course I did. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, so just so I don't die and waste this one humanity, I am going to go up to... Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize they were actually leaving now. Okay. Real glad I bought that humanity. Or that homeward. That was like the last possible moment that I could have purchased it. I mean, they said they were going down into the catacombs, so I might re-encounter them. Man, I'm not used to games that just take stuff away from you. Like, things actually being time sensitive. Usually you can go back. It's a very different type of design. Okay, well, if I can't get the Thorolund amulet anymore, at least not at the moment, I suppose I can just burn my souls to get a level up. Oh wait, no, this counted as resting here. Okay, this bonfire is actually right next to two bosses. Ooh, I want to test what happens if you try to kindle something that's already kindled, but I also don't want to waste my humanity because it's so rare. But knowledge is power. Cannot kindle further without the secret rite. Okay, that is good to know. Although, it should have just told me that. Because I didn't have the secret rite, even if I didn't have the humanity. Okay. Okay, so I think every bonfire that I have found is now kindled to, I guess I could call it level 1. And was the bonfire under the bridge dragon kindled? The one in Undeadburg? Yes, that one was kindled.
Well, you need an...
The one bonfire you reached after rolling through his fire attack? Oh!
Don't get yourself...
Maybe? I don't recall. Oh wait, actually. Oh no, I have a shortcut directly back to there. Ooh, I wonder... Oh, I bet the metal boar dropped something and I missed out on that. Because I died immediately after. At the very least, it would have dropped souls. But given that it was covered in metal, it would not surprise me if it dropped a titanite shard. Oh, I don't need to fucking parry these guys anymore. I do need to make sure that I'm not going to die. Yo. How the fuck do I get this humanity? I mean, unless it's, like, maybe it's based around preserving your humanity. So if you stay alive, you get rewarded. Or I suppose maybe it's based on, like, collecting a lot of soul, maybe? It's simply fast travel back to the bonfire. True. And fall damage isn't actually fall damage, it's just mobility that costs health. Oh, really? Okay, who's following me? Okay, who's aggroed onto me? There we go. Okay, so this one is kindled. Okay. You just decided to skip kindle. Oh, I can go kindle those. No, I want to kindle all of them. I just forgot about the tutorial ones. Thank you for reminding me. And I definitely do want to kindle the tutorial bonfires now, while I'm thinking of them, because those are, like, off of the main map. You said it would be a waste of humanity, but yeah, well, I think it would be a waste either way. Well, I mean, I want to kindle everything all the way, and I have the humanity on my counter, so I don't want to risk dying and losing them. So I'd rather just cache these over there. But, oh, you're back.
Oh, me. I've become separated from my lady. I've scoured near and far, but no sight of her. Where could she have gone? My lady, to think I swore to protect you with my life.
Okay,
Your Highness, I am... Oh, woe is me.
dude.
Oh, sometimes I lose myself. Pay me no mind.
Okay. I want to cache them for a couple reasons. One, because I don't want to risk dying and then just losing them and wasting it completely. And two, the tutorial is away from the main map, so it's very possible that I will just completely forget it's there. So while I'm thinking of it, I want to just go ahead and do it. A fun secret? Yeah, it's very fun. Absolutely wild that these people aren't dying in one hit. Okay, now the other one was down here. The Torch Hollows are a little too overpowered for being a variant of a weak enemy. I think it's interesting, but it is still kind of wild, especially because they have them spawn in groups. Red Titanite. Fire weapon. +9 to reinforce a fire weapon. +4 reinforce chaos weapon. Interesting. Very good. Well, I mean, I don't think I do very much damage to those guys just fighting them normally. So, I mean, I kind of have to parry them. Also, I love how you get a preview of the secret boss on the revisit that is a secret revisit. That room realistically makes no sense. No way to access it, and the ladder goes nowhere. You could only exit it because the grills were worn off. Huh. I mean, I guess if it's intended to be a permanent prison, it doesn't really matter if you can leave it. Here we go. Okay, so that's the 2 things kindled. Let's go deal with this Black Knight. Another red chunk. Okay, and I think that's all I had to do here. I mean, I still have the doll, but I don't know if the doll actually is used here or if it's used somewhere else. Oh, yes. The best loot. Oh, there's these birds over here. I still haven't figured out what to do with these. They need warm and they need soft. I tried a firebomb, but that did not seem to be acceptable warm. What soft and warm stuff do you have? I don't know. I mean, really the only thing that I could think of would be my own body. Like, do you want me to just curl up next to the things? now. I wish you backstepped my bullets there. Yeah, that would have been very unfortunate. Although I do need to test how many deaths it takes to turn hollow. Although I assume it's like 1. You die a single time and up, fuck you, you can't kindle anymore. I don't like that you just neutral press the sprint button and you do the back step. I wish it was a tap to do that. Because sometimes I just want to start running from a neutral. Now the question is the bird still here? Okay, that's rude. He should have fell down.
You. Give me warm. Give me soft.
Like, I can only assume that it's the eggs. Because it's clearly bird. But I'm not seeing anything else. Any other bird around here? Okay. Hang on. I do not know what you want. But I will go ahead and take a screenshot. And walk away from the ledge. Because I can't pause the game. Take a screenshot. Copy. Add it to my notes. Lost human status. Yeah, I realized that was a possibility as soon as I clicked off of the game. Okay, close. Interesting. Even clicking the game icon on the taskbar causes that to trigger. Okay, I can level up. I can level up attunement. Oh, well, that still increases my defense and stuff. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to level up faith anymore at the moment. Oh, it's actually endurance that affects equipment load, not strength. What? Insufficient stats to use this magic. Require parameter. Intelligence 16? Oh, I'm dumb as fuck. Ow, ow. Stretched a little too hard. Okay. Okay, well, I don't need any of these anymore. Bandit knife +4. Are you dumb as fuck because you didn't realize the correct stats needed, or because you have no intelligence in the game? Yes. Because I have no intelligence in the game. I actually didn't know what that candle icon was, because nothing has used intelligence before. So I hadn't noticed that it was a stat. Still hasn't learned to read. I know how to read. I just don't always do it. I also just don't always want to sit down and read a block of text, because that's not interesting all of the time. Actually, I just realized that I can just hold down the deposit button and just scroll all the way down, because it won't deposit the things I'm wearing. I've seen you ignore every log in Talos 2. In my defense, I read every log in Talos 1. I also converted all of the hexadecimal that I found. hello.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstances. At least we both made it back unscathed. Incidentally, would you care to learn any sorceries? You're clearly talented, and besides, I owe you. Of course, we will require some materials, but I'm happy to teach you some elementary spells. Are you interested? Splendid. Very well. I am pleased to have a chance to give something back. Well then, let's get started straight away.
Here, the first spell we will teach you is Nuke. Wait, Fall Control? Sorcery developed by a certain surreptitious sorcerer at Valheim Dragon School. Reduce damage and noise from fall. Ooh! Magic weapon? Nuke is the fourth spell any sorcerer learns. True. Okay, so my this actually doesn't seem all that useful because my weapon already does magic damage. Compress expanded nuclear fission. True. You learn nuke by just learning the fundamental forces that are used to create a nuke. Boosts strength, boosts length. Ooh. 20,000, I'm good. Fall control. There's nothing Length of the effect. So, duration. Time to kill another stray demon. True. Okay, I'll buy Fall Control because I can see that being useful.
Have you heard of Big Hat Logan? Master Logan is a great sorcerer and my teacher. Both of us came to this land as undead. But one day, he departed, leaving only a note. I suppose he wished to keep me out of harm's way. But where does that leave me? I have dedicated myself to sorcery, but Master Logan could find no use for me. All right, that'll do it. That should help you on your journey. May we meet again.
Yeah, his voice actor is pretty good. I wonder why they call him Big Hat Logan. It's because he has a big hat. It occasionally pops up in the loading screen item display. And given that there's an actual item with a description, I'm guessing if we kill him, we get his hat. Fuck you. I love saying the big hat tool too. Yeah, it is very funny.
Oh, then I have lost. Now, come again, if you please.
The whole humanity while also being human, I'll be damned. True. I still don't know what causes me to randomly get the humanity. Although I'm assuming I'm not going to figure it out if it confused the entire community as a whole for multiple decades. So it's probably just going to remain an enigma that's just passively in the background. Oh, just one? Okay. Well, yeah, 10 years, that's so much better than 20 years. Oh, fair. Yo, that's good. Oh, why do we have torchbearers? I don't like the torchbearers. Oh. Stabby. Jump on a table to slice at you. Yeah, you fucked up if someone's doing that. Really? You're not gonna let me walk through here. I do find it interesting that the debris has different durability. Like some things you have to actually slash. This is fatty. Yeah, makes sense. Some of the debris you can just roll through, but then some of them you have to actually slash. I think that's interesting. Oh, fuck off. You know, something tells me I don't want to fall down that pit. Ooh, a large ember. Blacksmith weapon ascension? Ember required for weapon ascension. A large high-quality ember handled by the blacksmiths of Astora. Ascension for +5 standard weapon. Allows reinforcement to +10. Also can ascend +5 standard weapon to raw weapon. Raw weapon can be reinforced to +5? Wait, like a reduction? Like it brings it back down to its base stats, if you wish? Oh. Moving slow in the water. Okay, but where is the loot? And/or giant monster that's going to jump me. Okay. Guess there's nothing down here. It's just a panel. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna stop questioning where the humanity is coming from. Okay, I cannot recollect the rock. Unless it's like just in a poorer positioning. Okay, no. You cannot recollect. They're one-time use. Oh! Oh, hello. I didn't see you down there. Don't worry. Oh. Oh, it's another spider shield. Neat. Oh. Okay. Oh, interesting. It just flat out doesn't let you slash there. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, a humanity. Neat. Sewer chamber key. I can pop the giant poo-poo pimples. Yeah, that looks like death to me. Oh, fuck. Okay, nope, it's not death. Although it turned red and purple. The fuck are you? Giant mutated frog thing? Okay, I'm out of Estus, so I need to be... excuse me? No. No. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of my game. Oh, okay, I apparently got some Estus from them. Okay, I know for a fact that I'm playing in offline mode because I set it to default to offline mode. So I'm pretty confident that wasn't another player. I also got his equipment. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. You invade someone's world. They immediately slap your wrist so hard you drop your weapon and stab you. True. Oh, actually, no. Ugh. I mean, it's better damage, but that is a much worse shield. Although it does deal bleed, which is funny. I would like to get out of here, please. I have no Festus, 3 humanity, and nearly 10,000 soul. Oh, no. Okay, Rat was just holding the humanity. No, the fucking course it's locked. Oh, hello.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Ooh, resin. Gold pine resin, that's good. Oh, baby. Here's the good shit. That is better than my current blade, but it only has 1 damage type. $60, $80, $80? This might be better than my current shield. Although I don't have a high enough strength to use this.
I'm afraid I don't see anything here. Well, that is a shame, but no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us someday, sometime.
Okay, I need to get out of... I mean, okay, I guess I can always just leave. Actually, no, I am gonna leave. Because there's absolutely no penalty for me leaving. Because I can just come back. Oh, barbed straight sword. Okay, I completely missed that in my inventory. Although it's weaker. Okay, so you go away. You go away. You go away. Barbed straight sword was from the invader. Yeah. I saw that. I thought they dropped a sword. I just didn't see it in my inventory at first glance.
Ah, oh, blast where?
Oh, come on.
Oh, sometime.
Heal. Heal. Okay. Takes a decent amount of time to activate. Okay. 2 business days for response from the guards. True. Hey, yo, Mr. Sorcerer NPC, why are you not attacking the zombies? Okay. 240. Holy fucking shit. Heal is the shortest of such miraculous tales? I'm sorry, that's the weakest heal? Craig Smite's his business, so we love him for that. Shit. I mean, I don't want to get too close to death, but I do want to know, like, how much that does. How much it heals. Because that's the quote-unquote weak version, so it's definitely not a full heal. It heals at least one. True.
Oh, I'm some.
Okay, purchase item. Okay, I already got one of each of those. Great heal, excerpt 10,000. Well, honestly, I don't think I have enough health to warrant needing a great heal excerpt.
Oh, well, myself. I'm fine.
Okay. Got the catalyst. Don't have enough for the rings. Magic weapon. Magic shield. Don't know. Yeah, because this doesn't say how. Well, one, I don't have the intelligence for any of this shit. But it's not saying how much damage it does. Okay.
Goodbye then. Do stay safe.
Okay, well, if the shops don't have anything of note, I guess I'll just go ahead and do a level up. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's gonna take more attunement levels to get to higher attunement slots. Although, oh, he did say the effectiveness of the miracles is based on my faith. So perhaps heal is doing so much because I have 18 faith. I'd wager at least 12 damage. 12 doesn't seem like very much. Especially when I'm currently dealing with stuff in the high 80s on the low end. That's why... Oh, I didn't think that was a joke. Or didn't realize. Interesting thing. This doesn't have... I mean, it says it has durability. I guess its durability is so low because you're not casting miracles very often. Defense and resist to poison. Boost sorceries and magic weapons. Boost miracles and divine weapons. Wait, if this boosts magic weapons... My sword is technically a magic weapon. Okay, no, it gets a... My sword gets a boost from faith. It gets a boost from everything except intelligence. Health, attunement slots, stamina, equipment load, and resistance to bleeding. That's useful when I'm dealing with all these rats. Powerful weapons, boost weapon attack, defense and poison, sorcery, miracles. Wait, symbolizes human nature and determines item discovery and resistance to Oh! Oh, that's interesting. The more humanity I have, the more shit I find. Okay, so that's more incentive to not die. That's a health bar. I've already set you straight, man. Whatever. What do you... Oh, because of the ring? Yeah, this ring is busted.
Come again, if you please.
Okay, so the Prism Stone caps out at 99. Also, I only got like 7 minutes left in stream before I have to get ready for work. Although, unless I'm just being really dumb, I'm pretty sure I don't have work on Tuesday or Wednesday. A very worthwhile gift for getting one shot so many times. True. Although, Haval would probably prefer to still be alive. That would probably be the better gift. But they should have not. Okay, okay. Bye-bye, bye-bye. I hate torchbearers. Everyone in this house hates torchbearers. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, clever. Okay, that's spooky. Okay. I... I'm gonna get homeward prepped. I'm just gonna run. Okay. That went about as well as I was anticipating it, to be honest. Okay. Big hat. Interesting. homeward actually automatically rests at the Firelink, at the last shrine. So it having a single use is actually kind of just moot. It probably only has one use because the way it was programmed has to have a use. Also, all of these only have one slot. Okay. That is all the time that I have for today. Let us see if anyone else is playing the video game. Okay, and raid. Total deaths back to 0. No, that was just because I went to the main menu. The way the death counter works is it's just reading from the game directly. So the game probably saves it per save file. So if I'm not in a save file, then it just reads it as 0.